Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome back to the stream. I am Raw Zim, and this is more Mind Over Magic. And we're using the TF Talkies today because they're fun. So transform me to your heart's content, everybody. We have finally, at long last, gotten one of our apprentices up to, max level.
Teacher.
So we're ready to finally make them a teacher. It has been
They're gifted students
so much work. Yes, I have only promoted gifted students to initiate, or to apprentice.
Yeah, that's a good move. I think that the cheaper students are just for grinding out for Genosha shards. Maybe I am a horrible person. I use terrible language for this game.
Yes, you do! First off, let's graduate Commander Havoc. Because you are fully trained, but you are not gifted, so you get to graduate. Yes, Blue Bat, you have the privilege of being our first gifted staff. And Key has the fortitude to be the one keeping everything running.
I do it all for the students.
It's okay, Key. Usually, headmaster retires to teaching kindergarten.
Kurai, I don't think that's helping him. And yes, that is how that works, Slitherite.
Wait, reward a fully trained student for their achievement. They will permanently depart and manifest a relic.
Yeah, so you're removing them from the school. But you'll get a relic. And then you'll make space for a new student that'll give you more Genosha shards, which you'll use to hire staff later.
Okay, they are Gnosis shards. Geonosis is a planet in Star Wars.
Well, they're Geonosis shards, but yeah. It's GN.
Alright, so we got them graduated. Cool.
Do I need
Siege.
to worry about these?
Need what?
The battle awaits?
The amount of crystals.
No.
Okay. So those are just optionals.
Those are optional battles that drop you nice stuff. Or at least large quantities of stuff. but they're very tough fights, and you'll probably get someone killed with where you're at.
Wait.
I am going to settle in for the night and have dinner. You all have fun.
Good
To be
night.
honest, I'm kind of thinking the same. I'll stay
Aw.
for a few more minutes, but I am kind of getting a bit. I want to wind down. I need a little me time.
Okay. Rest well.
But I'll hang around for a bit longer.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Okay. Fine. Oh, bye.
Sleep well. And then there was one who I know is going to be going to bed soon as well. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah. It's okay, I understand. Oh god, that's close. That moment when you're just kind of going along with things and suddenly realize, oh shit, that's really close. Okay. Well, none of those got done, but apparently it's good. Fry! Advanced rituals. Well, what are the advanced rituals? I see no rituals that actually require anything higher. So I need to find a specific spot for upgrading people to tier 3. I see. Oh! So it's over here. And Ren is a good boy. Oh, I see, Kuroi, I see. Alright, time to make a fire apprentice. Raijin, you're getting upgraded. Behold the inferno! It breathes life into you. There you go, Raijin. Enjoy your relic of of what was it again? Drab patch. You have 2 eye patches now, for some reason. Oh, Raijin still can't cook. Damn it. Alright. Void rooms. Okay, deal with it. Harvest all those. We need to get CJ upgraded. Sirio needs to be promoted to Apprentice. There's so much to do. Isn't there, Ren?
Yep, there sure is.
Ah. Well, lightning's not useful on this battle at all. So this is fine. Oh boy, this is going to be a rough fight. I can tell already. Quote for Ido 2.0's Scar Academy experience. Vector, be careful with that. We don't want you choking on that red rocket. Yes. Mwah, the Raijin. Double damage to that one. And insta-death. Cool. Put a shield up. Because both of those you're only going to do half damage to. Boosh. Okay, well, guess we'll just continue attacking that even though it's half. Fireball! Oh, you've got to pass because you're out of mana. What's up?
Thinking about the organization of this battle.
Thinking about what?
I'm gonna have to do battle.
Ah.
Yeah.
Might I recommend that you're cute? Just thought you should know.
Rank up. Hold the line. This
Seta!
Hi, Seda.
With 18 viewers.
Seda! Hello, Seda. How are you? How was your stream? Would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel brought up? And welcome in everybody, I am Razim. We do all sorts of things here. Right now we are doing some Mind Over Magic, which I have definitely not been addicted to lately, and have now gotten Ren addicted.
I am not addicted.
You are addicted.
No, I'm not.
I have decided this. Regular shout out, no clip? Who are you and what did you do with Seda? But yeah, welcome in everybody. We do all sorts of things here. Right now we are doing this, but we have a lot of tabletop games, Pathfinder, several Pokemon games, a couple of Digimon ones, a Star Wars tabletop RPG. We also have artists that come and join us throughout the week doing art live on stream. And we have all sorts of games that I do. So yeah, hit that follow button, come join us again. For those already here, go share the love with Seda. He is a very cute bean and precious friend that you all need to go share the love with. And that clip should be popping. There it is.
Can't I just like?
Can you what?
Can I just like?
Like what?
Can I just
Do the
like?
bare minimum like you've been doing? No.
And I was gonna say, can I just like crush the house by being like a giant noodle?
No.
But giant noodle.
No. The ghost doesn't care about your giant noodle.
Yeah, I don't think I have to agree. The ghost really doesn't care about your giant noodle. You can have the giantest noodle around, but it won't care. Right, Bren?
Right.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
No, I do not. I'm getting that EP state now.
Good night.
No, not good night. No, I can't stay awake. I can.
How many times are we gonna go through this rigmarole?
Not enough.
Clearly. Yes, go get food, Seda. Don't get me out if you're up for it. But it's okay if you're not. I hope you had a great time on stream, either way. Gotta get another quilted. Look at that cute little horror of eldritch abominationness. I swear half my students just want to sleep across their bed instead of sleeping in it properly. So I have 12 students. Oh, and exactly 12 beds. Perfect!
Nice.
Go, my apprentices! To battle! For victory or death. Don't worry, Ren. I'll make sure your death is swift. What? Something wrong?
Why?
Because I don't want you to suffer?
But.
I mean, if you want to suffer, then we can make you suffer. Like, jeez.
I want to die.
Oh, well, bad news, Ren, but that's gonna happen to everyone eventually.
Oh.
Oh, God. Merle, no! Oh, God. Merle is really not in a good spot. No, Merle's down!
No!
I have not. Oh boy. Oh, you need more mana. We're gonna run out of mana to do anything. I need to find a way to increase the amount of mana that my people can have. That is my biggest... That is what's killing me the most.
The mana?
Yeah. Hey, Cosmo. I am literally having to just pass them every turn. There! You're dead! Merle leveled up, but Merle's also at death's door. Key, yes. Go, get Merle. Save him. Come on, ducks. We've got limited time. Okay. That fight was way too close. Oh, and Raijan's afflicted with insomnia.
Oh no. And hey Cosmo, how you doing?
Okay, apparently I need the bottoms up research. Oh boy, that's gonna be a bit. Well, I guess we're doing the experimental one, which is going to give them, you know, problem. We'll let the students do all of the doctoring in this school. Void shroom.
Already?
What's up?
My student's already max level.
Yeah, they don't take too long to level up. Why? Is it a
didn't
bad
expect
thing?
them- No, I'm just surprised how fast it was.
Alright, Kuroy and Jutlin are ready for graduation. Which of you has the lowest conviction right now? Looks like Shadow Wolf or Geemond. We'll have Geemond do it. I think you could use the bittersweet feelings more, and I think it would do more damage to Shadow Wolf because it lowers recreation, so. Alright, Jutlin and Kuroy. Both of you get graduated. Ah, very nice, Cosmo. Very nice. Oh, this location will give me some food. Worm meat is something that we use rather often. So... pace settings.
Tiger School.
Harvest limit. What was that, right?
Yeah. A rift came up and we gotta deal with it. First, let's get this taken care of. Okay. Now start battle. Where the heck is a rift? Oh, right there. Oh, shoot.
Bang!
No!
Ow! Go for it, Cosmo. And hey there, Orca.
Beautiful.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings and salutations. And welcome to your doom.
My doom? I didn't know I'm signing up for that.
Well, you've entered into my voice chat, where you know I typically do a lot of evil things, so...
Well, I knew that part. I thought the only evil I had to agree to here was being called cute.
Even I was going like ... Cosmo.
What? What's wrong?
Ugh.
The fact that you didn't expect that?
Yeah, I mean, I guess fair. I guess.
Oh, I see what you're I see the crime you're committing. What the actual fuck?
What? It's October.
What?
I got dressed up for Halloween.
You put that icon away right now. Right fucking now.
This Halloween, this Halloween of being someone who celebrates Christmas too early.
Oh my god.
Ido,
Alright.
bite him.
Alright.
Ren, bite him too.
Get faster.
Hey!
And he's got shark
I was
teeth
not
right now.
expecting that level of enthusiasm. Jeez.
You knew exactly what you were doing.
I mean, yeah, but still. And go, what do you mean I'm scaring the children? Well, that's the point. The joke is that I'm celebrating Christmas too early. And that's what makes it scary. Ooh.
Yeah,
Well,
it's not
I was
even
expecting
November
disappointment.
yet.
I was expecting disappointment. I was not expecting violence.
Oh, there will be even worse violence done if I see it again before November.
Okay, understood.
I am aware of that, Demon. It does not mean that it is okay.
Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to be part of the problem around here. That's the message I'm getting.
Also, we are hearing all of your mouse and keyboard stuff there,
Oh,
Cosmo.
sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second after the next time I die and I'll figure something out. Which is about to be in 3 seconds. Okay. Right, that's why. I did a karaoke thing on Saturday night, and when I do that, I have to turn off all my noise suppression and everything.
Yeah, it very much sounds like you're far from your microphone.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was also just physically moving it out of the way.
Ah.
So, yeah. Everything's wonky from where it normally is.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my friends from back in the Twitch Sing Stays hosts Saturday Night Karaoke's over on her streams. And she just got back from, I don't remember where she was for like 6 months, but wherever it was, she didn't have like reliable enough internet to host them anymore. So I just got to go to the first one in ages. So I did get back into the routine of swapping everything back into normal immediately afterwards.
I see.
Alright, is it better now?
Much better.
Try typing.
Oh, I am.
Oh, you already have. Okay, yeah, you're good then.
Yeah. Okay.
Jutlin 42's Vivacious Blade. Okay.
What?
I don't know. But apparently Sirio can attune to that. So there you go. Go attune to that.
Oh, a magic item. Somebody got a magic item?
Yeah. Sure, have that relic attuned. Alright, we got a bunch set to pulverize, but that's okay because that's going to give us a bunch of Gnosis shards. Hello, Hollow Shadow Ghoul. Welcome back. I've realized a problem.
Like a
What's
clear
that?
Christmas spirit in your heart.
What, Cosmo?
A lack of Christmas spirit in your heart.
Ren, bite him again.
Worth it.
So this is going to be a classroom. Classrooms are loud, which means I cannot have the private dining room that they want up here, like I
Right next
originally
door.
planned. So I think I'm gonna have to do something else altogether with my original plans.
Aww.
I do not want to
Well,
rearrange
hopefully they
this
were
room.
still just plans and not actual construction yet.
No, there's lots of construction already done.
Oh.
Yep. Okay, fine. We'll use this. How much space do we need for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we need to move all of these out 5 more spaces. Magic support! Oh, what's your new Sona? Gonna move this bedroom over. We're gonna do a staircase here. Actually, this won't be a bedroom anymore. This will be one of the dining rooms because we've got a bedroom down here already. This area will still remain as my original plan of being a greenhouse. Ooh, that sounds very intriguing. Well, as far as that goes, I personally am always a big fan of natural colorations. So if you are looking for opinions, that's what I would suggest.
Wait, what does that mean? Runaways have appeared from a frog?
Woof. Sorry, I'd taken a bite of food for a moment when you said that. So congrats, you've got a bunch of free, gifted initiates.
Oh,
Yeah, just, some students that, ran away or got lost in the fog somehow and are coming home. Or maybe not home, but to a different school at least.
Nice.
Okay. Well, I gotta build up more beds.
Yeah, they are nice, but also... Eh?
Yeah.
It's great if you have the facilities to support them. It's very inconvenient
It's
if you
not so
don't.
great. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm having the issue with. Like, I don't have that much space for them yet.
Yeah, it's one of those that is both a curse, a blessing and a curse. Because the curse, you
Yep.
suddenly have a bunch more students you got to figure out how to take care of. Blessing, hey, free gifted students which are hard to get, and you want to keep them.
Yep.
Gifted are the best. Good night, Kenku.
Good night,
Night.
Kenku. Oh, good. You actually have this now.
Alright, I went out one block too far, and that bothers me. So, time to do some rebuilding. Yay. Just a little bit, though. Just gotta move everything over one block.
How many things is everything?
That
That sounds like a reasonable amount. Only like 15 to 20 minutes. You know, I think I have a song that'll make everything better. I don't want a lot for Christmas.
I will ban you. And I don't think anyone will say I did a bad thing with that.
Fair enough.
You know, I'm okay with this. Go ahead and respawn. I don't care. Yeah, shut up, Fog.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Safsake Protogen just resubscribed for 15 months. Razimlik.
Sebseg, thank you so much for that resub. And your 15 months of support. Thank you. You know, Candy, I think I can arrange that. Because, you know, there is a short shot coming up on the 22nd of people going to Gerald's.
Oh?
Huh?
Yes, Gerald's.
Alright, well I get from the context that I should be concerned, but... Um, definitely have not been around for whatever story that's from.
Oh, that is a tabletop game I run. Ah, so we can have we can have our staff all gather to welcome the newcomer. Welcome to the staff, Blue Bat. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Ba, da, 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 dum. Ah, we achieved the hospital ward finally. Wonderful. You know, instead of making that a greenhouse, since it isn't going to have a glass roof, I think what I'm going to do is make it into an Athenium. Oh, never mind. That has to be towered. Ugh! Fine. Archive after all. Oh, god damn it.
What
Oh, fuck. It's okay. I have a solution. It's just really fucking annoying. So the private dining room needs to be skewed, which means that one of the walls needs to be 3 blocks taller than the other one. Which means I cannot just have them stacked up. But it's alright, because I have a solution in mind.
What would that be?
I'm just going to build out here. Build a wall. Build more wall there. And floor across here. So that makes this wall 7 blocks tall, while this one is only 4. Thus it will technically be skewed. But it's okay, because I can manage that. I can still go with plans. I can still make this work. Everything will be fine. Everything will be A-okay. Well, no, Sevzeg. I can, do that. I could make it go down this way. In fact, maybe I will do that, just for the sake of doing it. I don't know. Ah, Blue Bat. You are officially a staff. A vitamancer, to be precise.
Nice.
Hey, that's always a good combination, Shadow. Or Hollow.
You could also go with like a blue-gray for one of the shades.
Hey, I got my first step higher.
Nice. Why is Blue Bat sleeping there? Oh, right, I don't have enough staff beds anymore. Oops. You know what? Just to get these beds up here, we're just gonna do this, and this, and this. Actually, no. We should put the dining rooms here, and then the sleeping room, the, bedrooms over here. So let's do that, and that. Plus, it'll mean that the room will be ready. Much faster. Cancel all of these. Those can still be built in there. That goes there and there. And we need these windows. Task priority. Yes, set this all to priority 4. Oh, building down here will not suffice because... Okay, fine. Probably wouldn't have worked anyways. We're gonna need to build a support column for this. This is such a wonky setup.
I mean, is it getting the job done?
I don't know yet.
Oh, have you not yet? Is it not yet passed the scaffolding test?
Well, I don't know with just scaffolding whether it works.
And I mean, is it really that big a deal if it crumbles and kills some of the students?
Yes.
Oh.
That is a very big deal.
Yeah, Well, I'll just blame you and say I had nothing to do with it.
Ren,
Yes, master.
fight him.
How?
I should not have been drinking water when you were in the middle of that.
I will soon find out if this is sufficient. I don't know if it's gonna work, like this setup's gonna work for this room, but we'll find out, later. Well, it's at least set as a dining room now. All right, it is valid. Hooray!
Yay!
Alright, it currently has 17 luxury. That is going to add 5. So I'm gonna need 2 of those. Yeah, if this works, if this is valid, then yes, that will mean, that means that it will still work. My original plan will be valid. It's gonna be wonky as hell, but it will be valid. And that's all I care about. Key, please build this. Good night, Ren.
No, no bed, no bed, no bed.
That is not considered skewed. Well, fuck. You know what? This is fine. I will demolish this stuff. Yeah, I don't want that floor there. This can just be a bedroom then. And it'll be fine. It will be fine. You hear me, Ren? You hear
Yes,
me?
I hear you, Master. Yes.
Good. And what will it be, Ren?
That'll be fine.
Yes. Yes. It will all be fine.
Yay? Oh wow, I'm out.
Alright. Odd window, odd window, odd window. Actually, let's do that. Cancel a disintegration of this. Let's test another option. Yeah, keep that a floor. Oh, that's why it's paused. Go take care of the void shroom. I'm gonna see if this works. I have no idea if it will or not, but we'll find out. And when we do, Ren will rue the day. Or just be cute. Which will it be, Ren?
I'm cute.
Good boy. You chose well. You may live another day.
Yay.
That didn't sound very enthusiastic. Do you not want to live another day? We
Yay!
can't arrange. Oh, okay.
Yay.
Yeah, once this is built, we'll be able to find out whether this actually is valid or not. I have no idea. I doubt it, but it's worth a shot, right?
Right. Yes.
What was that music about? There was a music stinger that was like chanting and stuff, like a boss fight or something. Am I about to be in a lot of danger? Is Ren about to stab me?
Is it just like when the what's the word? There's some noise in Minecraft that the subtitles just call just ominous or like eerie noises. When you're
Basically.
digging underground, I'm always like, what is that supposed to mean? Should I be worried or no?
It was basically like that, yes. Just waiting for people to finish stuff. Ah, 3 of our students are ready to be graduated. Perfect! Well, I guess I can wait until they actually start doing classes and such. Okay, looks like they're all good to go. So, Shadow Wolf.
Hi.
Graduate Ren. Oh, Raijin. Graduate Kenku. And graduate Idope 2.0. That sounds nice, Hollow. Hey, that did work!
Oh, good.
You know, it might have worked before and it just wasn't actually enough.
Oh.
Well, no, it probably is that it has to be one contiguous wall. That's probably what the problem was before.
Oh. Well, at least it's finally built. That's the important part.
Well, this is a different thing altogether, but yeah, fair.
Oh.
Task. Let's get this all built so it doesn't destroy the rooms and such down there. Hollow, I was just saying that, it sounds nice. And hello again, Merle. You almost
Hey,
died,
Merle.
but we managed to save you.
Oh, we did. Okay.
So I can summon 6 new students. Cool!
Nice.
Fire, water, earth, air,
Yeah, Merle, I'm not
Nature.
sure if you missed anything else exciting.
and lightning.
You did miss people getting unreasonably upset at my Halloween costume for some reason.
Merle, trust me, you would be pissed off too.
I think I'm gonna go to bed now.
Good night, Ren.
Night night, and thank you
Good
everyone
night.
for watching my stream. I hope you have a wonderful day, or night, or anywhere between. Farewell.
Good night, dear Ren. Good night.
Why did you say that so creepily?
Sleep well, dear Ren. Sleep well.
Night night.
For those that don't know, I was referencing, Night Vale. So, Cosmo decided to put on a Christmas-themed talkie icon. That's what it is that he's talking about.
I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with going out for Halloween as someone who celebrates Christmas too early. I think that's a perfectly valid Halloween costume idea. And Ido bit me over it.
Right, these are where I get the smoke pearls. And I need a bunch of them. Oh, this room was lit well enough, but now I guess it isn't. Alright.
Oh. Grumble, grumble.
All the students. Shadow Wolf is gonna be very angry after all this.
Oh no.
That should be the last
From playing
one.
party animals with him, I know to run now. His hands are rated E for everyone.
Exactly, Merle. Exactly. Welcome to the school, Slitherite. For as long as you actually, yeah, I'll keep naming them. Welcome to the school again, Jutlin. Actually, no. I will hold off. Unless I'm going to keep them for a long time. These are all students that I'm just going to be tossing once they're leveled up. So, yeah. I'll save them. Oh, that's how I can get more smoke pearls. Wonderful. Alright, so we got Raijin, we got Merle here, Ducks, and we'll bring Sirio as our 4 apprentices going into this fight. Begin! Raijin. Oh. Merle, you have literally 2 castings of your spell before you have to just pass. It does a lot of damage, but oofta.
That's why I was running into troubles before.
What was that?
Maybe that's why he ran into troubles the last time.
Probably. Mwah, the Raijin. Oh, we'll just let Raijin finish this one off. Get your victory! Oh, each of these requires 20 smoke pearls? Oof. $40 or more total luxury, 20 or more impressive luxury. Very well. Void shroom up here. Got it. Key. Deal with it. Build. Luxury. Alright, each of these requires that as well. That requires mana crystal. I have got to get Raijin to staff ASAP.
For practical reasons or boyfriend reasons?
Practical reasons. But a little of both.
Okay.
Eh, you know, they can stay like that. But it's also one of those situations where I need to get him to the staff because, well, Raijin, you're gonna be my cook. Because I literally cannot do anything without without a fire mage being leveled up, and you're my fire mage.
So, Raijin, is this gonna go well? Because if I was your only cook, I know we'd be all be doomed.
Well, yes, Raijin. And just for posterity's sake, for the stream, I can create explosions out of thin air. I can summon meteors the size of moons. The barest suggestion of mental instigation can set someone on fire by my prowess. And you want me to cook. Everybody has mundane tasks they have to do, you know?
I mean, maybe you can get put on disposing of the evidence. Although I don't know if this is that kind of operation right now.
Why would it be? Like,
Well, he
Bluebat,
told me
why
this
are...
place was evil.
Oh god! Why are you being dragged away?
Bluebat, no!
I just fucking got you! You are not getting away that easily! Go, everyone. Rescue Bluebat. Seriously, everybody, where the hell are you? There are downsides to the, fog being pushed so far away. Apparently, those downsides are how long it takes to go rescue somebody that's been stolen by it.
Yeah, Bluebat, did you have to get carried so far away?
Come on, ducks! Alright, they're all weak to Earth. So, yay, Merle's gonna be useful for the 2 spell castings he gets.
What do they do whenever they're out of spell casts? Most out of spell slots.
Then they have to pass and wait until then they get more XP or more mana back.
Okay, so
And-
it does recharge.
Yeah, but
Mid-battle.
incredibly slowly.
Oh,
It's
I see.
basically not worth it. You know what? Yeah, let's swap them. Hit both of them with some damage. Ducks, I swear you are going every turn. Raijin, you've leveled up! Hooray! Alright, Key. Rescue the blue bat. We got 6 hours to get him back and get him resurrected. Thankfully, Key could just go through walls. No, you were graduated, Brian. It is an incredibly important job. You are highly, highly valued, Raijin. Cooking is important.
I mean, doesn't that sound like really exciting rice if you make it that way?
And it's not like all of your time is going to be spent in the kitchen. Jeez. I loves you, Raijin. I'll also point out that you go on a lot of battles. Ducks, you are kind of cracked. The fuck?
Good for ducks.
Oh, Earth Mage? Yeah. Literally, your job is, building, everything across the school. And mining. You long for the mines, Merle. Would you rather have Merle's job, Raijin?
My character ever end up enrolling in the school? And if
I
so,
don't think you've,
what was my mundane task?
I don't think you've enrolled, no.
Okay. Yeah, last I knew I was somewhere towards the bottom of the queue.
Well, you might need to re-enroll, because we had a, I had a thing that I messed up and not realizing how it was working. Because it's not like they've got much documentation.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you all have not enrolled, please do ! Enroll again. If you have not done it since I made that mistake. And on the plus side, it is now random on the queues, so... Because I kept getting the same people over and over and over.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound right.
Yeah. But it's because the way it was originally set up was... The person at the top of the list... It was in order of... subscriber, it was those that give bits, those that subscribe, and then those that everybody else at the bottom there. And beyond that, it's in order from first to sign up to last. However, when I graduate them or they die, then they would go back into the queue. At the same place that they were at the beginning. Oh, Tal!
No such thing as being out of rotation.
Yeah, I got back from hospital things.
Are you okay?
My grandma was having issues with her tubing. She has like tubes in her that like drain out fluid, otherwise her organs necroticize. So.
Oh.
Is she?
Sometimes they get
stable?
clogged up, and she needs help with that. But,
Yeah, just was worried about you.
Yeah. And then what my buddy that I was getting advice for, who wanted to go digital on art, has decided to also peer pressure me into drawing the first thing that I've drawn in 8 fucking years. So I made sure to draw an edgy little gremlin.
Well, was that fun at least?
Yeah, I mean, it's the first thing I've drawn since I was a teenager, so again, like I said, I made sure it was an edgy little gremlin.
Okay.
No, Candy, you have not retired yet. Shadow Wolf is...
Good.
Shadow Wolf is about to have a break.
Just because I think you'd be interested in seeing the edgy little gremlins in.
I am very interested.
It could have been a lot worse for being the first thing I've drawn in literally 8 years.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. May I bring it up on stream?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Like I said, it's an edgy little gremlin. I have been pressured into helping my friend with the whole online swap thing. Yeah, I know. The buddy that I was asking about for, like, you know, what to use has pressured me into helping with the, transition thing. And he's like, oh, yeah, you know, you could draw some things. You used to draw things. I'm like, dude, I haven't drawn in 8 years. And then I got pressured into it. So I drew an edgy little gremlin. Honestly, I thought it would go a lot worse.
Clearly, you should do it more.
Maybe.
Besides, I don't think it counts when the first thing I drew in fucking forever is a fucking Pokemon, much less my favorite Pokemon. If I try and draw anything else, it's gonna be a lot worse, I swear to God.
No, I think that counts.
But if you're gonna beat yourself up over it, I don't know how we're gonna stop you.
No, I'm just saying I haven't drawn in 8 fucking years. There is no way I'm gonna be able to draw things other than stuff that I have, like, looked at extensively. And yeah, sure, I like lit RPG. I'm a nerd. Thankfully, Regin, I happen to have absolute garbage taste, so I still like bog standard isekai, even though I recognize they're garbage. On one hand, bad. On the other hand, I like it anyway.
I mean, if you like it, that's all that matters.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's called Bog Standard Isekai. Nice. I also like satire and stuff like that.
Ooh, we can promote CJ to an apprentice. This is very good news. Ah, hello there, Cutie Fetch. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Now everybody's off to their various things, so Dark Apprentice time!
What?
Oh, we're making a Dark Apprentice.
Is this one of those things where you tell me don't worry about it, and I just pretend that you never said anything?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Right. Understood.
Tally, you should do exclamation point and roll.
Alright, sure. There you go. Now I'm in the queue.
Yes. Fetch, you are absolutely precious. Oh, look at that lovely, promotion thing. That was definitely a thing that just happened, yes.
Ido, I feel like Nova could go into Harry Potter land as a fucking muggle and somehow luck his way into passing classes.
Ah, so Nova would be MASH.
To be fair, everyone already jokes that he's MASH anyway. Like, come on. Do you know how many MASH jokes get made in chat during Wild Tradition sessions?
You know, fair.
Nova would totally like cream puffs. Also, hey pet, picks up the Gabby.
Oh, hey, Gib Gab.
Hey Gib Gab, I drew something for the first time in 8 years and it's an edgy little gremlin. Do you want to see it?
Well, you're getting to see it anyways.
Oh, you just bringing it up again?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll draw the Zoroark version next, and it's just gonna be an edgy little gremlin still. Of course, Gabby loves it. He shares my awful taste. Also, Gabby, I do not know anything nearly enough about Digimon in order to figure out what sort of Digimon Nova would be. Whatever the most luck-themed little thing is.
Alright, let's disintegrate that. And that. Because we've got other rooms for students. And we've got private dining rooms for our staff. Why is this considered a dormitory? Oh, right, it has to be interior. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I think I probably need to be getting to bed.
Good night, Cosmo.
Good night.
Here, everybody. Bye.
Sleep well. Or else. I need some more of these trap vines. Harvest. Priority 5. Ah, there's a trapdoor vine. Priority 5. So that way we could grow them in our own, inside our school. Instead of having to go all the way out here for them. Habapa? Habapa.
I exist. How are you all?
Hello. I am okay.
Understandable.
Just because I know you'll still continue to like it, I sent you the gremlin.
I still hold to exactly what I said about it.
I did say that I did specifically draw it like that because the last time I drew anything was like 8 years ago when I was in like fucking like I was a teenager.
Alright.
So I went, if I'm getting bullied into drawing something for the first time in 8 years, I'm gonna make it an edgy little gremlin.
I respect it. But also, you drew, ergo that automatically makes it better.
I could draw more.
Do it. Bet.
Or I don't particularly have a reason to, but I could.
What if you do just because?
I have so many things that I already do. I don't have too much room for doing things just cause. At least not something that requires actual work and effort, like learning how to draw better.
Well, you at least have to do the Zora arc, I'd say.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll still do the edgy little Zora arc.
Also, Zema came in to brag. got a BM in Digimon Storytime Stranger, and it immediately was useful against the next boss. Bussin.
Nice.
And it was finally useful. Critical even.
I understand. Sammy can only be useful in fantasy.
Yep.
Sadly.
I don't really watch that game, but maybe I should more just so I can tease Gabby.
Sadly, it'll end up with the exact same as Wild Traditions, right? Still the one getting bullied somehow.
Maybe. But I can still bully you.
Sure.
Well, I mean, if you want to catch up, now's the time because it's on hiatus for the moment.
Oh.
Let me find the link for it.
And that, as well as all of our tabletop games, are available on Spotify, as well as Apple iTunes and Amazon.
Hashtag ad, hashtag shill.
And YouTube. If you're gonna watch it somewhere, YouTube's probably the best.
Is it shilling if you're shilling for yourself?
Well, I gotta make money somehow.
No, it's like the talks now said shill. I was like,
Well,
is it
yeah.
Shill if you're shilling for yourself. Or is it just a name? I feel like at that point you should just record yourself saying it and just have a single button on your keyboard that's just a macro and it's just like the add button. You like hit it and it says that.
Well, one thing that I am very particular about on the channel here is that I strictly... I am very strict about not doing pre-recorded messages.
On one hand, that's fair. But I still think it funny if you just had the add button on your computer and it's just like, bop. Check out our tabletop games. This is where, this is where, this is where.
To be fair, others tend to do it more often than I do anyways.
Yeah, I swear, it's like you forget. And then it's just like somebody mentions it. And you still forget and you have to borderline be told like, hey Zim, where can I see the tabletops? And only then do you like, oh yeah, that's right, I should advertise myself.
Well, it's more that I don't like to, you know, throw that stuff out there and just make that the stream, because I should, because not everybody knows that that's what they can go find and such, but I don't like to, because I want to entertain instead of just advertise my various stuff.
I mean, there's always like a midpoint, right? Like if someone does it like, you know, end of the stream, middle of the stream, beginning, that's probably fine. Because then you're talking like, oh, you streamed this thing for like 3-4 hours, and you're hitting me with like a reminder basically at the beginning and at the end, and then somewhere in the middle you took a little break and you like threw up a reminder in the chat, that's probably fine. But then yeah, then there's just people who are like, every 30 minutes, 6 minutes of ads, and I'm sitting here like, what am I doing with my life? And then the ad break finishes, and then they advertise the other things they do. And then they play for like 15 minutes, and then they do it all over again. 30 minutes and do it all over. I'm like, am I watching TV? It's like TV, but worse. I swear, there's more ads. That's just like the point. My point is just that you have cool tabletops, and more people should see them. Yeah.
All right, I think I'm gonna dip because I do have work tomorrow and I gotta wake up in like 4 hours.
Oh, yeah, get some sleep.
Right.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out a bit.
Honestly, I thought he was here because tomorrow's the holiday, so it's like, I was probably here like chilling out late because of that.
It's a holiday tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. It's Columbus Day.
Huh.
It's 15 minutes past, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's Columbus Day. We gotta celebrate some of the shittiest people.
Fair enough.
Yeah. There is there's a lot to say about like Columbus, and there is to keep it monetizable. It is a genuine conversation to be had about a lot of the things he did in terms of the really bad things he did, and whether it's like, oh, do we just like ignore it because it was just what people did at the time? Do we like not pay attention to it and just continue to celebrate more so the aspect of the discovery of the Americas at that point? Not necessarily the discovery, but basically the, to be fair, interesting advancements that were getting made in navigation that he specifically was able to make to allow better sailing and communication between the Americas and Europe. Like, what is the point of the holiday, basically? Doubly so because to different countries, different people will mean very different things. So it's one of those holidays that probably someday really needs to be just like sat down, talked about, and reevaluated. But also we need to get to square one of being like, yeah, what does this holiday mean? And for some reason people don't want to discuss it anymore. By which I mean it makes a lot of people very uncomfortable.
There are a lot of things that make a lot of people uncomfortable.
Yep.
That they do kind of need to just buck up and get over.
And doubly so because a certain president decided to start talking and yapping about it, so now everyone wants to talk about it, but not in the productive way. Yay.
It's kind of one of those situations where nobody wants to talk about it because it needs to be talked about.
And doubly so because, like, what's also funny is different countries have already had some of these conversations. Like, if you look at Peru, what here you might know as Columbus Day, I think they named it, how do I translate it? Indigenous People and Intercultural Dialogue Day. Uruguay calls it the Day of the Americas. Different countries like already have different names for it because it's the same idea of recognizing the arrival to the Americas, which is why it's around the same date, but it's taken a different meaning in terms of like, well, why are we recognizing this as like a significant celebration? What about it does it mean? And so that's why, like, in a lot of countries it gets renamed to, if you look outside of Europe at least, it gets kind of reframed as this is like something we're going to celebrate as either related to indigenous people or a broader day of the Americas, or broadly something related to our relations to different groups in the country. I think, I mean, yeah, it's Spain, not Spain, Mexico calls it Pluricultural Nation Day. there's a lot of like interesting things to be done with it. In Venezuela, we call it race day.
Fair enough. Also, Merle,
changed
I
it.
don't know why the Wild Tradition seems to be the popular one. Like, the guy running it, the storyteller, is just mid.
Why are you like this? Oh, look, everyone likes my tabletop. It's so cool. We're having such a good time. But it's mid.
No, the game is good. The players are fantastic. The storyteller's mid.
Okay. But like, it's a tabletop. Everything works together. Clearly, if the storyteller was mid, it'd probably also make for a fairly mid tabletop. Also, I stand corrected. We did call it Race Day, but we changed the name, and then we changed it again, and then we changed it again to Indigenous Resistance Day. We'll decide on the name soon enough. Venezuela is doing okay. Don't worry about it. I have an important question for you, Zim. And I think you're one of the few people who can answer it.
Uh-oh. No pressure.
Why is Raijin?
Elaborate?
Mm-mm. That's the question. There's nothing else to it. Why is Raijin? I see the message in chat, and all I can think of is just why. Why is Raijin?
Because God decided to bless the world.
Blessing feels like a strong word, but sure. I didn't say you had to stop. I just said why.
I didn't say I wanted you to stop. Ignore the squawking in the corner.
Oh, fine, I won't squawk, I will caw. I will imitate your fire alarm.
Interesting proposition.
Can we just make a series of feats?
Considering I do not have a fire alarm, I have a smoke detector.
Okay, well. What does the smoke detector
Got him.
do? I don't get it. Please explain. What does Caw King mean?
What?
This is what Raijin said. I don't know what that means. Why is it like hyphened like that? Is that meant to be a pun?
I have no idea myself.
Anyway, look. If a husky can imitate a fire truck, a bird will imitate your smoke detector alarm. There you go.
Okay.
It will be loud and annoying. And it will continue until you give me food.
Oh, well, here. Have some of my nachos.
I want nachos. Also, I saw a really good video about like somebody, you know, like those stand-up comedians who like just talk about things but they're still funny, but they just talk about whatever happened, I don't know, 2 days ago or something. And you like see a video and it's them talking about the thing. And you're just like, this person will have thoughts on this one thing. I need to see them. Good night now.
Good night, Merle. And somewhat?
How dare you, Rajan? I will not be your Thanksgiving turkey. Yeah, basically, I was just listening to a stand-up comedian guy just talk about, like, the Super Bowl halftime show choice and people complaining about it. Because it turned up in the funniest way imaginable, where Bad Bunny doesn't speak English, but it's gonna be a show here in, you know, it's a show that's typically English. So people were complaining about it already, and also they're complaining that they want an American to sing, despite the fact that he's Puerto Rican, so he's an American. Like, he says American as any American is. He's just in Puerto Rico, which is part of the United States. It's just not a state. But it was funny because people were running down the list of complaints, and it was like, yeah, the usual. He's not an American. Yes, he is. Well, he should be like a real American. He is. He was born in America. Okay, well, why is he gonna sing in Spanish? Because he should sing in English. That's a normal Super Bowl. He's singing for Americans, he should sing in English. And he went live to one of those shows, like just evening shows, and he was like, oh, you want me to sing in English? You have 4 months to learn Spanish. That is a level of gremlin that I wish I could achieve. Imagine being told you should sing in English. Oh, well, 4 months, learn Spanish. I wish I could do that so bad. It's so funny.
You learn Spanish, and then I will sing in English.
It would be so funny.
I support this.
He knows, like, no English. He just speaks Spanish only. He's spoken English before, but it always sounds like the most mangled boomer trying to speak Spanish, but like in reverse. So yeah, I was watching the dude, and he made a really good point, which is that like some people will complain about like Spanish stuff in the Super Bowl, but then they'll be eating nachos and Taco Bell on the day of the Super Bowl, and it's like, well, you can't have your cake and eat it, you know? You love so much about Latin American culture, respect it too. It's just like fair. And this obviously the whole conversation's been going on. On Friday at work, I heard someone complaining about it. And it was one of the older people talking about it, right? The thing is, we're in a state that has a lot of Spanish-speaking people and a lot of Latin American cuisine. So I took my chances. And when we were talking, like, I kind of joined the conversation at some point because we were talking about the city and some stuff here. And then it kind of like naturally shifted over to that. And he was like, look, if they want to respect America, they should sing in English. And I'm like, oh, so you think they should like respect American culture and therefore sing in English to show appreciation? Yeah. What did you eat for the Super Bowl last year? Complete chance question. I was praying. And you know what he said? You know what he fucking said?
Yeah.
He ordered Taco Bell for the Super Bowl. I just had that, like... He said it, and I could see him stop in real time to momentarily think about it, and I was just sitting there with the smuggest fucking smile. And then we actually proceeded to have a more interesting conversation about, like, what it means to respect culture. Like, because we shifted into, like, well, is Taco Bell, like, Mexican even? I mean, tacos are pretty Mexican. But, like, is Taco Bell even Mexican cuisine? We got to the very simple point of no. But, you know, he likes the trashy American version of it, and that's fine. But it's just that, like, yeah, we live in a mixing pot of cultures, yada yada. And isn't it curious that there's so many Latin American influences in the US, but then, like, there's only been one largely Latin American Super Bowl, and even then a lot of it was sung also in English by fairly international singers, not really like a Latin American singer. And we kind of actually reached that interesting point, which is that he just hopes there are there's lyrics or subtitles in English so he can understand what the music is saying, because he's gonna watch it anyway. But yeah, it was just like a. I cannot wait to keep repeating that talking point over and over, because the amount of people who say they eat nachos or tacos at the Super Bowl is apparently higher than I thought.
Oh, very much so.
Also, Raijin, I think if the Spanish had to take ownership of Taco Bell, there would be a Mexican-Spanish war. We can't let the Spaniards pollute Latin American culture more with whatever they're gonna do to Taco Bell. It's already had to go through Americans. Haven't tacos had enough? You're gonna give it to them? Nah. I'm sorry, the Latin American in me has to, like, do a little bit of the shit talking to the Spanish. Can't resist it. It's like how I must naturally hate the Brazilians for not speaking Spanish, or the Portuguese for speaking Spanish poorly, or the Chileans for speaking Spanish poorly, or the Bolivians for speaking funny, or the Argentinians for speaking funny, or any Central American for speaking funny. And the Mexicans
okay.
for funny words. The only people who speak Spanish correctly are the people from the country that I was born in. I can confirm with 100% certainty, we are the best Spanish speakers. Everyone else, their dialect, incorrect Spanish. They should learn to talk real. Disclaimer, this is a joke. What did you send me? What do you want me to do with this information? The founder of Taco Bell. I guess aside from the fact that he's American.
Will you stop that?
No. Why?
Because I am getting tired of them. Oh no, Achi's down!
You're not gonna let Achi die, are you, Zim?
Gonna do my best not to. But I unfortunately don't have much say over that. At the moment. Okay, there's only one of them left. Unfortunately, all of my people are out of mana. I really need to send them down with, I really need to send them with potions.
Isn't it weird how good soup is?
What?
Sorry, you said something and I don't know, it just triggered the instant thought that like soup is really good. Like it's just like soup can be kind of like anything and you can just put all the good stuff in soup and just make it to your liking, but it's always just like good. Like a good soup is always good. There's never a wrong time to have soup.
You're not wrong. That just came out of left field.
I don't know what you said that just made me think of soup. Apart from the fact that I ate soup like 10 minutes ago and I was just sitting there and you said something and it made me think soup is really good.
Okay then.
I wish we could take like soup and package it into a little square and carry it around, and then I could just like place it somewhere and like make it soup. And then I can just have portable soup, you know?
Gibcap?
Hmm?
Whatever you took, that was not okay to take.
No, Raijin. What I want is dehydrated soup that I can then rehydrate, clearly. Ramen noodles are not soup. Those are noodles. And also, I did not take anything. It might be remnant brain damage from the Jim Carrey movies, but that's beside the point.
Sure. Alright, ducks. We need you to resurrect Achi.
No, Sapir. We used the cubes to sorry, words. We used the cubes for condiment for the soup, but you don't just like grab the cube and then like put it on a plate and then put water in and boom, it's soup.
So, legit, check out tasting history on YouTube, GibCab. There are actual setups for this.
That's terrifying.
Oh, hey, Raijin's sharing something with us on Discord. Oh. Yeah. Oh,
there you go, Gib Gab. Instant tofu miso soup. Soybean paste soup with tofu.
You know
Just
what?
add water.
Bet. I'm gonna look it up and see if I can find it.
A whole bunch of stuff, Shadow Wolf, and GibGab definitely took something that he should not have.
I'll see if I can find it next time we go to the supermarket. I did not take anything, okay? I promise I am sober. It may not seem like it, but this is just my default state. I'm just at peace today, okay?
I am alright, Shadow Wolf, aside from my growing concern over GibGab.
Why, look, do you know who you should be concerned about? You want to know who you really should be concerned about? Azure.
Why Azure?
You know how Digimon Storytime Stranger released like a week ago, maybe?
Yeah.
I look on Steam and he's played 68 hours of this game.
Ah.
That's what we should be concerned about. This is a call-out post for Azure.
Except Azure never comes by.
True. Come by.
Yeah, how dare he forget to close his game one day and accidentally leave it running. Oop.
I'm going to cast a doubt on it. I feel like somebody was just no-lifing the game, which I respect. I've done that kind of stuff before. Also, yes, Tiberian, it is a deflection. Huh. Something be more like noodle soup. Look, noodle soup is not the same as just soup, you know? It's different texture. There's a good time and place for noodle soup, but also I haven't eaten noodle soup in forever. I should get noodle soup. I want more soup. And, okay, Shadow Wolf, you see, you are right. But I feel like, because I'm the same way, I will sit down and play like a 10-hour session of EU4 and I don't know, reunite Italy and be like, alright, now that I formed Italy, time to go mess around and not care about the game because I've already won, basically. But then, like, that might eat up like 6-8 hours of passively doing something on the side while I play the game, so I can just like look at videos, catch up on a tabletop while playing the game, you know, just idly do stuff while playing the game. Because I've played enough of the game where I can just automate a lot of the things, so I can just kind of not pay attention to half of the game. Especially once I make plans and stuff. Excuse me. But then, like, there's that, and then there's, I don't know, binging, like, in nearly 2.5 days in a game that released, like, 4 days ago. Just saying. Okay, but Stellaris came out, like, 9 years ago. You know. Racking up the hours over time is like a thing, but then like binging 2.5 days of gaming over 4 days, you know, it's a lot. I'm just saying that there's a lot of time that got spent in the game. Or like Ryan says, Asher forgot to close it overnight both days or something. Which is possible, and it would be funny. And now I want the answers. I should ask him. I'm gonna forget to ask him, but I should ask him next time. Next time you see him around, remember to ask him for me.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna forget. What?
Breathe!
What do you mean? What?
You've just been going non-stop for like 5 minutes there.
Well, fine. I'll go be quiet in the corner.
I did not say to do that.
I'm gonna sit under my desk for the rest of the stream in shame.
Okay, go for that.
So Gabby, do you know how you were just asking why Raijin? Why am I me?
Yeah.
I suspect that this is probably a psychological mirroring. You see things into me that you do not want to address in yourself.
Okay, but then, like, the problem is I would be finding some of those things hot about myself, and I feel like that's more of a problem than anything. Also, low-key, why do streamers use chairs? Talking from the floor is actually kind of comfortable, not gonna lie.
Because it won't stay comfortable forever.
I disagree. The floor is cold. I like the cold here. We should make... Never mind.
I see.
Is it, you know when you're about to say something really stupid and then you stop yourself?
No, I am not familiar with that.
Have you never just had...
But I am also not you.
Yeah. I just had the immense intrusive thought of like, oh, we should... Wait, that's stupid. That's what that does already. Why am I gonna say that? I'm stupid. So I was gonna say they should make air conditioners for the air so my room is colder instead of the floor. And then I thought about it for half a second before saying it. But I swear the floor is colder than the room in the air. But like, I want my room to be at the temperature the floor is at. The floor is nice and cold, and I want that.
It was the only logical the only logical option there.
I don't know what I expected when I said it.
I don't know either.
Like, in another life, in another time, another world, your destiny would have been to be a court stenographer.
I feel like I should be offended.
What I'm saying is that you write down everything we say. You know, you quote everything we say.
Not everything.
Well, yeah, not everything. You only quote down like a quarter of the things that I say.
Alright, let's graduate 4 of our students.
Yeah. Exactly, Tiberian. So the air needs to be colder, so that way I can feel the colder.
Ah, my last 2 students, or initiates, have reached max.
So they graduate?
Well, not yet, because I've already got a graduation ritual going. But I am going to summon more students. Oh, I am at there's a population cap, I see.
I feel like you should summon a student who knows, like, a death curse. It'll make for a really funny classroom, like, shenanigans. Haha, look, he's stinky. Death be upon ye. Raijin, my ass isn't whack. Thermodynamics is. But sadly, thermodynamics is real.
I have interesting friends.
This is your fault.
I appreciate my interesting friends.
I have woken up and I am going to be a problem. You are my latest victim.
Very well.
Also, sorry, Raijin, when you say like whack like that, I just imagine like a deformed Play-Doh. It's just like, if you let me out, I don't know if I want that. I don't want my butt to become Play-Doh. Also, Zen, now you need to get Raijin in the Digimon tabletop. There is no Red Panther Digimon.
I need to get him into any tabletop.
True. Also, I appreciate that, like, so far the 2 episodes from the new anime have had a not insignificant amount of, oh, that's gonna be pretty popular in a certain website. I haven't checked, I should. I'm gonna get up from the floor. Not because it's uncomfortable. I just want to sit down and type.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by true nature revealed? What is the true nature of sitting on the floor? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore Reg for now, SMH.
Raijin, it's not your fault.
It
he
is.
hates you because he does not understand.
I understand Raijin, what I don't understand are red pandas. They're not real. They don't exist.
But red pandas are real. They do exist. And they're coming for you.
Your mom. Yeah, like, look at these, right? I swear, at least a couple of these are just like, ah, yes. How do you design this? Furry. One of them is just big paws. Ow. Cracking the neck shouldn't feel as nice as it does. It's just like, pain, and go away. For a moment. And then I just return to suffering. It's really. I was gonna say that it's weird to me sometimes because like I used to be really tense all the time and I've learned to relax more, especially around the limbs. But like my upper back still remains usually pretty tense a lot of times, especially when I'm mildly stressed. So like as of a while, it's just been like, yes, I touch it and I'm immediately like, I should relax. And then I relax and like 5 minutes later I'm tensed up and I'm like, darn. Because usually I'm the one telling my family, bro, relax, don't shrimp, treat your back well, you're gonna have back problems. And then for some reason they always have back aches and their upper back always hurts and they're always asking like, hey, why? And meanwhile they have like a $50 Amazon chair with no cushion that only reaches up to like the half of their upper back. And it's like, yeah, I wonder why your back hurts. Hey, does the chair have any cushion? No, we put the cushions on because otherwise it was unbearable to sit on a piece of hard plastic. You remember when you were buying a chair and you asked me and I said, yeah, spend a little more on a decent chair. It's gonna pay off. And they were like, nah, the $50 Amazon chair will do. Guess who ended up buying another chair in the end? My sister did. I will forever hold it against them.
I mean, I've gone into detail about that. My mom years ago was... Years ago, my mom threw a fit over me buying an $80 backpack. And this was 2009, maybe 2010. That backpack's still serving me just fine.
Yeah.
But, you know, when you buy qualities, sometimes it works out really well.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
she bought a $30 backpack and has had to replace it every year since.
Yeah. I literally will raise the point that like I got a pair of shoes over there that were worth about $200 when I bought them. Very expensive. More than I ever thought I'd be comfortable spending a pair of shoes. Those shoes were there when I went through high school. Those shoes have been there for closer to a decade at this point. They, like a few months ago, I took them to like a dude who works on shoes. He polished them up a little bit, redid some of the painting, some of the glue stuff, bam, back to new. So over the course of about 8 years, for like a casual business shoes basically, about $230 for that one pair. Expensive. Definitely a bit of a brand premium on it. But they're good shoes. They're still kicking. And I will kick those shoes until they're done for. And also they're one of the few shoes that I felt comfortable because I'm picky with the kind of shoes I wear because my foot is weird, so all shoes are uncomfortable. Regin, I don't know what to call the shoe person, okay?
Generally the term is cobbler.
That's a weird name. But look, nothing will ever beat the Spanish name for the doctor is otorrinolaryngologo. The English is otolaryngologist. I always have to double check before I say it. Which is basically the doctor I had to go visit when my ear one day just kind of felt blocked and stopped working. was uncomfortable. It was really uncomfortable. TLDR. There's a reason I don't go swimming as much. My ears don't like it. But I will never forget that doctor's name. Because that was the one doctor I visited. And every single... Well, it wasn't really... I mean, I guess it was dollars because it was dollarized. But like, every single dollar for the consult was worth every dollar. It was just worth it, period.
Every single dollar was worth $1. Got it.
Your mom, you know what I mean. Look, I'm just big chilling, okay? I don't have the brain power to think of how to say the things I want to say good. I just know the things I want to say, but I can't say them good, so I just say them. But if you want me to say them good, I can double back and then like take more time saying it. But I feel like that I'm saying less good things rather than saying the thing good, and I'd rather say a good thing than say the thing good. You know what I mean?
No, I don't understand anything you are saying right now.
I want to say the good thing. I don't want to say the thing good.
Sure, buddy. Sure. Sure.
Pat, yeah,
pat,
like,
pat.
I will still raise though that like my favorite pairs of shoes that I have bought that have been surprisingly good considering, because like for me shoes need to be a little wider than they usually are, so they're usually very uncomfortable for me. I just have a wide foot annoyingly, but it's part of the thing where like my older sister had flat foot and technically we all have a little bit of like a weird foot, but like the foot is weird. So we kind of gotta get slightly...
Yes, thank you, old pal.
Your mom. If you quote that, you're stinky. You're stinkier than quote 200 if you quote that. And if you make a quote about me saying quote 200 when I said if you say quote that you're stinkier than quote 200, then you're doubly cringe. You're like triply stinky. Your mom should have been a lesbian, so I could say your mom twice over.
Hi, Riley. Thank you. Congrats on that 80 stream streak.
Hi, Riley. Alpal just lurking in there just to pop up and quote me. This is betrayal.
Yeah, how could you betray yourself like that?
That is terrifying. What are the chances of Candy Floss pulling exactly that quote?
Very easily when...
Never mind, yeah, I realized. Look, I thought it was the, like, quote for quote 200 at Gabby, not quote 200 at Gabby. That's just... No, Alpha, you gotta know, I said your mom was a lesbian. That's beside the point. Look, we're closer to quote 1,000. You can't keep quoting this shit. You gotta quote good stuff. This is just trash. This is bottom of the pile. And you know it. This stuff is so ass. It's barely worth a quote. And you're sitting here like, hey, I'm gonna quote this. And then when people start looking up quotes near quote 1,000, they're gonna run into this thing. Look, Candy Floss did not just do that. There were other things, but it made me think that it was more than quote 2. It was just a random quote, not quote 200. You can't misrepresent me like this. Okay, now you're just baiting out, pal. I am not the bottom of the pile, excuse you. I am middle of the pile because I am average.
Gib Gab is coping hard right now, CJ.
Your mom is coping. Maybe I should begin to like rethink my friend choices. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I like these people? Yeah, Alpal in your lung. Dab. Because candy floss. The honest answer is number one, your mom. Number two, it could be your dad. I never said it couldn't be. It could be. I just default to mom. But also that's partly because I usually think or talk about mom more because I have a better relation with my mom. So I get along better with mom. I love her, even when she can be a handful. Because, okay, she is the person that really makes me think that we should not respect people's, we should forcefully educate people on very basic things, like, if you're outside your room and you're talking to them, and you wait around a couple of minutes just in case they're gonna say anything to you, people should not wait until you go back to your room and sit down and put your headphones on to then randomly call you back and be like, by the way, this. And it's like, why couldn't you tell me when I was outside? And the punishment for that should be twice as harsh. If you do that when I grab, like when I'm over there, we're talking, I grab the food, and then I go back to my room, and then I sit down, I unmute the Discord because I'm about to continue playing games with friends, and you call me back out as I'm both about to unpause the game we're playing and eat my food. But no, I gotta go back out because it's like, by the way, couldn't you have told me when I was outside?
Get enough oxygen over there, Gib Gab?
You assume this taxes how much, like, breathing I do? Like... No.
So you're not
I'm
getting
not
enough
even close.
oxygen over there. Understood.
No, what I'm saying is I'm not even close to out of breath. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Okay, Tiberian. The problem with moving out is that moving out requires money. And you see, money is required for goods and services, for things like rent or food. And there are these things called jobs, which for some reason nowadays don't pay enough. And then this mandatory payment every couple of months called rent is just like really expensive. Also, more broadly, you know, the government keeps appending my immigration status every 3 seconds, so I still have to deal with that. And honestly, at that point, as a family, we're thankfully able to support each other more effectively than if we all lived completely separately. Doing things like reviewing immigration documents is so much easier when you have like 5 pairs of eyes on it than when you have 2 or 1.
Alright, I'm not 100% satisfied with this, but this is what we're gonna do. This will be another House Commons, another room for all of my students. Except this one is going to be dedicated to the apprentices, I think. So they get to upgrade their rooms. Yeah. Raijin, I will say I find that difficult to believe, but maybe it's true. Maybe. Shadow Wolf, the command is !enroll. But you're already in the school. That said, you should probably re-enroll because there's a high likelihood that, and by high likelihood, I mean guaranteed chance, but you will be retired at some point. Probably sooner rather than later because you keep throwing fits over everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say that the main problem isn't really the actual money made necessarily. There's twofold aspects to this, which is that wages have outpaced inflation, and both median and average workers are making more money, and purchasing power is up. But a lot of our purchasing power advantage nowadays comes down to like little commodities. Like buying an appliance nowadays is much easier and cheaper than it is previously. But necessities are really, really expensive, and wages have not kept up with the increase in necessity growth. So like if you look at broad charts, you'll see that like technically we should be living in a time where we should be able to buy and spend more than ever. But then like if you only take housing into it, it really starts to explain the difficulty in having spending income though. Mostly housing and education.
Oh, hey, Adalor. Good to see you. Yes, they're talking about economics. Yeah, I agree on that front, Adalor. Shit's fucked. Alright, they are all resistant to water, so not gonna bother with that. But you got absolutely destroyed by a single air spell, so, you know, cool.
Well, you know what, Nelson, this is perfect. Adalor, can you explain why everything feels so much more expensive even when the numbers say that technically we should be making more money and we should be doing better today than we should before? At least broadly, that sentiment specifically. I will say, one thing that Raijin does say that I always found funny is gas price complaining, because technically gas prices have been, I believe gas prices are nowadays at some of the lowest they have ever been in history. But the difference is not actually that large, it's just that if you adjust for inflation, gas prices have basically remained relatively similar. But, you know, beforehand, you know, you saw the gas price and it was like, oh, $1 a gallon, and now it's $4 a gallon. You're like, wow. But then, you know, you adjust for inflation and it ends up being roughly still about the same. Good night, Ido.
Pat, pat the Ido. You're a good boy.
Okay, see, Raijin, you make a good point when it comes to the median voter's opinion. But also, things have felt so expensive for the last 5 years. As soon as I've just been here for 5 years and everything's always still so expensive. I could not afford to live on my own if I wanted to, even if I was paid like twice as much as I am. Or I could, I'd just be scraping by. My favorite part about being young is when they go, oh, you fall into the young demographic. We're gonna charge you more for it. Chickens. Season, this is your boyfriend. This is the person who sees someone pee on ice and hundreds of beavers and sees a GDP graph or a stock market graph. And this is what you're gonna get in your stream chat as a result.
That's okay. I still love him.
Why is Raijin?
Hello, Brian. How dare you, Brian? And yes, Sirio, I changed Key's appearance. I let him pick what he wanted. After all, he does the most in this school. He deserves to have a good say on what happens to him.
What does Key do in this school?
Literally everything.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, technically, not everything. But all of the random walls that nobody else will build and other things that nobody else wants to do, Key's the one that handles it.
So somehow you put Key in the job in the game and it's just like Key's job IRL.
Yes, that's what he was saying earlier.
Wow. That's kind of funny.
He is cooking, Raijin. It's just that he is not as good as you will be because he can only cook gruel and basic soup. I suppose so, Brian, but please do not discuss what you shared in the Discord.
Hello.
Hello.
That's disappointing.
What?
I quickly went to Google it because I was curious. There is no Pulsemon in Time Stranger. I can only get almost all of the entire team in there, but I can't get Pulsemon. Cry. I just got a Kudamon.
Yeah, too bad nobody likes him.
Oh.
You're so dramatic, Zim. You're the only one of us that has a stan.
He has a stand?
Yeah,
A
no,
what?
a stan, like S-T-A-N, a stan.
Oh, Stan. Okay. I thought for a second JoJo's came to life.
No, he's a stan. CJ is like Cashell's #1 fan and forever will be.
Okay.
It's as we joked. If there is one Cashel fan left, it's because CJ is there. If there are no fans dead, if there are no fans alive, then it's because CJ is dead. Yeah, exactly, see?
Cashel is not a goat. See, you don't even know what he is.
Okay, counterpoint. Cashel infiltrates, okay? And what do goats do? They infiltrate mountains.
No, I do not. I do not want to remember the goat memes.
Goat memes?
Let me find a goat meme real quickly.
Like screaming goats?
Give me 1 second so I can send this to you.
1 second has passed, send it. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it.
I gotta save the image first so then I can remember my torture.
Send it. You know what, Tim? Maybe that's true. Maybe Serial raises a good point. What if Cashel was actually the bullet and we've just been talking to someone else who is the Kudamon this whole time? They've just been impersonating Cashel.
Sure. Now he's not even real.
Cashel was never real. It was always a figure of your imagination. A figment. Brian, you have to send me a reel. He said he was search.
But that is legitimately it.
Yeah. Goats are like that. I love goats. Goats are so cute, but also they're just whack. It's still terrifying to see the video of like the ibex climbing the dam, and it's just like, look at them climbing this near vertical wall. What are they doing? Oh, they just want to lick some salt.
And CJ's down.
CJ, no!
I guess Cashel won't have a fan anymore.
CJ, get back up, please.
Cashel's true body is the bullet, the rest is just a projection to better fit into society.
Oh.
I like to imagine Cashel's body as a bullet because he's gonna shoot whomever the current head of security at Mirrorpool is.
Look, I need to rewatch that campaign because I've lost where I was.
Yeah, sure, I'll send you the link. Here's the playlist. You can go ahead and start watching it now.
I just want to point out that the only person I can relate to on that team is Cashel, just for the fact being the character is supposed to be in the military and I'm in the military. I remember the one part where it's just,
supposed to be?
as far as I know. I'm gonna be fair. I'm running on night shift sleep still. Right now. But I know he's in the military. And it's just funny because when immediately gives the information about their mission, I'm in the corner like, you idiot, no, you don't do that. No. OPSEC, all that stuff.
Yeah, Kashal never follows OPSEC. Truly, it's an issue.
I see. So that's how people see him.
You won't see it until you do. But I just like to make a comment in advance that you will understand once it comes up. The main character in Digimon Storytime Stranger has the OPSEC skills of Hyro and Sammy.
Oh, no.
That nothing else, but I am more than certain that you'll agree when it comes to it. You'll see. What's wrong with Hyro, Raijin? Hyro can't leak information to the enemy. After all, he's shut down and won't even speak. If we just keep bullying him, then he can't leak information because he won't speak, right?
That's the best option for the safety of the entire fucking world.
Sad part is you're not wrong there, Brian.
Oh no.
If Kashal yells angrily at Hyro again, maybe he won't ever speak again. And then he can't violate information security protocol.
Alright, revive CJ, please. Oh, cool. I got an achievement for fully training students less than 2 days after they joined the school.
Yay. So how much is tuition? How much does it cost?
It's free?
Can I go there?
Sure. Do exclamation point enroll in the chat.
Ugh. Don't make me do a chat command. Disgusting. Of course there is, Raijin. It's earth magic.
Yeah, sometimes I'll send you down to the mines and make you fight things. Yeah, that is a possibility.
That sounds fun. Don't worry, I'll be the best at that because I will be a floor wizard, which means I will be good at handling the ground. Meaning I can just do the ground to find ground stuff.
Отдай моё масло.
Oh yeah, by the way, this year is so peak. I can't believe they already announced the second Minecraft movie.
What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've already announced. I remember reading they announced the Minecraft movie too. I don't know if it's like for next year or the year after that. But yeah, we're getting a sequel. Surely everything will be good. And it won't be a Minecraft movie. All over again. I really hope they someday make Morbius too.
Make more what?
Morbius 2.
Oh god, that.
It still lives rent-free in my mind that off of the back of like a giant meme explosion, they unironically put it again in theaters thinking it was gonna do well and it just cost them more money. Rajan, I don't believe you, because I know that if Morbius 2 was released, we would have already gotten all the memes about like, I don't know, just some cheesy quote, and it would have been something along the lines of like, they said Morbius 1 was good, so we made Morbius 2. It's Morbin time, but we're gonna have more bin. I don't know. It's coming up with some like cheesy trailer quote that you just stare at and you go like, really? They paid you to write that? Based on the hit record movie, Morbius comes from the studio with impeccable taste in movie and actors. The sequel that will blow your mind. Morbius 2. It's Morbin time again. And then you put an ellipsis like before the again, just to really emphasize it.
Oh, God. Bluebat, why do you have such low mana?
Oh no, poor Blue Bat. No.
You having fun there, Kip Cap?
Sorry, somebody just sent me a thing, so I had to go resend it.
Ah.
Look. I don't know where it is, but I need to pull up that meme of like, look at this art. I know someone who's gonna enjoy this, and then they like rub their hands and evil smile.
I'm terrified.
Oh.
You should
sounds like
be.
it's gonna. It sounds like it's gonna. It sounds like this guy is gonna cry. Alright, I don't want to say the R word right now. Not when I'm doing RNG things. What do you mean? What did I do, Raijin? I haven't done anything. Also, hi, Vari.
Oh, hi, Vari.
Yeah, exactly, Syria. But in this case, it is my thing. I just also know someone who will really like it. Or at least probably look at it and go like, oh well. Which is worth everything. The 2 points of existence are to make people go oh whoa when you send them a thing. And what's the other one?
I have no idea what you're talking about, so...
Neither do I.
Sorry, I just got distracted. Look, Raijin. I do question everything about you. However, you can't gaslight me about Morbius 2. I would have figured out about Morbius 2, okay? It's just that fundamentally, my problem with you is that you're a red panda, and red pandas can't be real because clearly they can't be. So therefore, I always have to question your existence because your existence is a matter of existential philosophy for me. If you are real, red pandas are real. But as long as I keep questioning whether you are real, it also follows that red pandas don't have to be real, so I can keep questioning their existence. You are the linchpin in a philosophical school of thought. Red pandaism, where I don't know if they're real or not. But how can we know? And I will base the entirety of their existence off of whether you exist.
Crap.
I'm not saying you're not real. I'm saying I'm debating whether you're real. What's up, son?
Oh, this battle is just not going well.
What's
There.
going on there?
Take that one out.
Wait, so Give Gab, by your own logic that red pandas aren't real, that means I couldn't have met Raijin at FWA.
Collective hallucination.
I'm just gonna let you believe what you want to believe at this point.
Everything we know is what we want to believe, and or what we believe by matter of circumstance.
Oh, crap.
Are they deaded, or are they, like, knocked unconscious, or...?
They are at death's door, is how the game puts it.
Yay.
That's problematic.
It is.
Aren't they magic people? Why don't they have, like, a little teleport thing that teleports them to the, like... to the infirmary or something?
Serio, not you too.
Exactly. See, Syria knows what I'm talking about. They are too cute. It can't be real.
Oh god, we've got really limited time here. Okay, Key, you need to go get them.
Ah, shit, it's an emergency. Real work needs to get done. Key, it's your job now.
Key saved the day.
If he gets there in time.
Yeah. Ducks, you should be close. Oh yeah, you're right there. Okay. Come on, Key, get Giebend up here. Where are you, Key? Where are you? Okay. Resurrect him, Key. You're our only hope. Okay. I think we got him. Oh, it does pause the timer once the ritual starts. Oh, thank God.
Can you imagine how much that would suck? Like, you're dying and someone's in the middle of a ritual to, like, get you back up, and then you just, like, up 0 seconds, bleh, and then they can't finish the ritual. It's truly incredible. Okay. Tiberian, you're partly right, but you missed the part where I'm part cat, so that doesn't apply to me. And also, yeah, cereal, like... Okay, I joke about the red panda not being real. Jokes aside, I understand they are real. I acknowledge they are real. I just like to joke about it in part because they are really cute in videos that people send, but also I'm aware that these are videos that are basically picked because they are where they are being cute. It's a bit of confirmation bias. If all you watch is cute, like, animal videos, you probably don't really see the animals in the natural environment and the like, which is what I've generally said, that, like, if I saw red pandas, for example, climbing around on trees, they would probably look less silly than they do when they do their big steppies and, like, walking around, where they look very cute and silly. But, like, I draw that line where it's like, yeah, I'll joke that they're not real, because clearly they're too cute to be real. But there are people who will just be like, oh yeah, no, these things are not real. Like, yeah, monkeys are not real, because, like, we can't have descended from monkeys, so therefore monkeys are not real, because evolution is fake. And you're like, oh god, oh no, what are we doing here? Where is this rabbit hole going? And then it just spirals and spirals into genuine conspiracy nutjobism, and you're like, what am I doing here? But I do recognize the boundary of reality on that. I understand that red pandas are real, and I understand that Raijin might be real. I don't know, Jerry's out on that one.
I don't exist.
Bye-bye. You will be missed.
The Kip Cap hates me.
I don't hate... That's what you are... Good night, Tiberian.
Good night, Tiberian.
Nighty night, Tiberian.
See, that's what you're misconstruing, right? Just because you're not real does not mean that it's born from a place of hate. I disbelieve because they are too cute to be real. Raijin, I don't believe in. Because Raijin does the thing that I do to people where I sit there like, why are you so cursed? And yet why do you make me smile so much? Which is like, no, I'm the one supposed to be doing that to people, not you to me. That's not how this equation works. Shine knows about it. I've made Shine sit there, and I know at some point she'll be thinking, why? Why is Gip Gap? And I take pride in that. That's what I live for. Yeah, I saw. I was just momentarily finishing talking before I clicked on it because I know you're about to show me a thing and I'm gonna be like, what is this?
Well, my plan for this room is a no-go. What can I do in here instead?
Okay, see, they look more real when they climb trees because I can actually look at them and look like, oh, this is kind of, I can see how this animal survives in the wild. But then the video is literally like, oh, it got its tail swallowed. So I don't know what to think anymore. Are they or are they not real? You've just hit me with the double whammy and I don't know how to process this one. I'm gonna do the thing I do. I need to reflect on my life choices. I'm gonna wash dishes real quick.
I've got all of these other things taken care of already. The only other thing I could do with this room is make it a classroom.
Okay, I reflected on it, and my new conclusion is red pandas might be slightly more real than they were before. This might have shifted the body of evidence in the positive manner for red pandas, but it is still pending further review and evidence. The Gip Gap Committee on the existence of red pandas will deliberate on the information.
Okay then. Have fun with that.
Okay, but Ryan, you can't send me images of the red pandas like JoJo posing at the camera and expect me to think they are real, SMH. That looks like the red panda equivalent of a JoJo pose.
So, Raijin, should I be bringing something up on stream?
I just sent me red panda images.
Oh boy. not the red panda stream now.
Why not? Do you have something against red pandas?
No, I think.
Do
they're
you
lovely.
believe they don't exist too?
No, they 100% exist because I live like 4 hours specifically from a very specific red panda.
Zen, I just need to
Yes.
reiterate. I have nothing against the red pandas. Whether or not they exist doesn't mean I may or may not have something against them. Pokemon don't exist, and yet I don't have anything against Pokemon.
Joke.
They're so cute. Gab, I just have a real quick question to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Does your local zoo state that they have red pandas?
That's a great question. Probably not.
I need to double check this myself. I want to see if the one closest to me actually says they have red pandas. I'm in luck. I get to see red pandas when I go to my local zoo.
Nice.
I can give you photos if you want me to.
As Brian is over here, not so humble bragging about this. Just rubbing
Look.
in your face.
Yeah.
Damn. Can't believe I actually have like a top 10 largest zoo in the US this close. Sorry, I had a humble brag right back at Brian.
I'm kind of jealous, actually.
It's only like over 2,000 animals. Oh,
Yeah,
look,
I know.
There's spotted hyenas.
Okay. I'm shutting up now.
Had to do it to him.
Can you shoot me with
Does he have a problem with the hyenas
Lady.
now?
Alright. You asked him.
No, I really want to see them.
Ah,
I really want
no.
to see them.
Yo, what do you mean they have elephants? Pod. I want to see a hippo.
Hippos are cool.
Seriously,
They're horrifying.
Geemond?
Hmm?
Geemond is upset because he dined in a room with less than 50 luxury.
What does that mean?
It means he wants me to double the amount of stuff in this room.
Oh, that's really easy. If you want him to be happy, just put Ido in there.
Yeah, about that. Well, those will add some luxury. I think I'm going to be sticking to just these few, just these, though. If they're not good enough, too fucking bad. Hello there, Artie.
Otters. Oh.
Really, Artie? You want to go that route?
Relatable.
Artie, get in voice.
Oh no.
I don't think they have red pandas.
Artie, tug.
At yours?
Mm-hmm.
This one does though.
Nice. Zim! There's a painted dog. There's a painted dog.
Oh, nice.
I can go see paint in real life. Can't believe this. Oh my god, look it.
Very cute.
Painted dog. Oh my god, Ryan, it has macaws. I love macaws.
Macaws are lovely, yes.
Dude.
I know Goose would be jealous because of the flamingos.
There actually is like a place really close by that has flamingos on display pretty often. They do rescue, so they have them around.
Yeah. Goose loves flamingos. So, yeah.
Flamingos are cool.
The flamingos are cool. Yeah. Kookaburra. Ooh.
They are Raijin, as you have showed me with this video, a fearsome predator of tree branch.
Well, Geeman's about to go berserk.
Just bring Ido.
Ido is dead.
Oh. Revive Ido. Actually, no, this fits. That's why Geeman's going berserk. See? It's all connected. Ido died, and Geeman's gonna make sure that he and as many of his friends are gonna get to go with Ido in the game. Oh my god, they have cockatoos! I wanna see the cockatoos.
And Geeman's being dragged away.
Even though...
By who?
The fog.
The fog?
The fog.
That's terrifying.
It is.
Explosion sound.
Well, hello there, Werny. Pat pat.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
And how are you?
I'm chilling. I'm just playing some funny spaceman game.
Nice.
It came to a funny end, as I was gonna do a shenanigan, but the shenanigan ended up coming earlier than expected because, well, I made a slight error when I planted the 6 bombs on the station and linked them all to the same detonation code from our remote signaler. And then someone else on the station, literally, since it's based on Skywreck code, it has all the OO stuff. So they used the remote signaler to turn on a dildo, but it was the same code as as the bombs. Yeah.
Just gonna remind you that I am streaming. Because it seems you needed.
Isn't. I think just mentioning it isn't crossing anything.
I know, but before you continue into what might be passing that threshold.
Okay, it doesn't. So basically they used a remote signaler to activate a dildo that had the same code as the bombs. So instead of getting funny buzz buzz, they got funny boom boom as the entire station fucking exploded.
Walks in, immediately steps on TOS. Not past, just on. Peak Werny.
Yeah.
You can hear your blood pressure.
Basically, I joined the voice call. Zim's blood pressure goes up.
Yes!
So hi, Artie. Hello?
Ah, there you are.
I'm eating. Oh, everything just crashed.
What do you mean everything just crashed?
Oh, it's back. I was installing some updates for the graphics card.
Ah. No.
My condolences.
Get Geeman. Get him up there. Come on.
Okay, why is there a website that's just Red Panda Finder? Excuse me?
They are endangered. That's the reason why.
Okay, we're saving Geeman. And I think it's about time we send Geeman into retirement.
Geeman, we love you and everything, but you just need the break, okay? You just need the break.
Is it just the break if it's retirement?
We have a very wonderful retirement package.
Sure.
Honor staff for their service. They will permanently depart and manifest a relic. Yes.
A relic, TF.
He's been on staff. Okay, to retire somebody, you only need to be on staff for 14 days. That's all it takes for you to retire. He has been on staff for 104 or 107.
Wow, I wish I can work 14 days and retire.
To be fair, a lot of them don't necessarily make it alive that time.
Zim's a workplace with a turnover and casualty rate of like a 1700s mine. Days since last incident, and they don't have any numbers above 2. Because why even?
Now, no, that's not the case, Sirio. It's just that he has been on death's door 4 times now. We're going to retire him before things get worse for him.
Yeah, sure. We're going to retire him to a home high up on the clouds, a magical floating home.
No, he's not dying.
I'm just saying, okay? It just sounds like he's either getting retired, quote unquote, or getting turned into glue.
We trained up his replacement, so it's good. It's fine. Everything's okay. Thank you for your service, Geemond.
My mom doesn't like me eating candy for dinner. Yeah, I was just a little hungry and choose to eat candy for dinner. And I don't think my stomach really likes it.
Artie?
What? Yes. Yes, Masim, yes.
Go get some proper food.
What? Candy is not food.
No, it is not.
It's almost Halloween.
Artie, it is a treat.
Fine, I'll make some potato.
Good boy. That fog is getting way too close for comfort.
I do need a way to make potato. It just probably not gonna. The texture wouldn't be too good. You just like deep fry it right away. You kind of need to like soak it with water for like a little bit. The healthiest form of a potato, deep fried it. I think for the thick slice is okay, but the thin slice is you need to put it in water for like an hour or so. Just let it soak. The wedges are fine.
I really should be wrapping up the stream. Might have just realized what time it was.
Oh, yeah.
It's only 2 a.m. 1 a.m.
Almost 2 for me. I normally end around midnight. So yeah, thank everybody for joining us today for Mind Over Magic. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, grabbing packs of cards through Stream Loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or just coming by and hanging out. But for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Adios.
Bye bye.
Row.